athleticism that's on display is tremendous.
Oh yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the five, roaming the paint.
The ability to stretch the four is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Pass to Giddey. Takes it inside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander. With the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice D from LaVine.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post. Count it. Good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Levine following the bucket by the Thunder over Dort. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Levine. And that one's good. Giddey.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Levine with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
So it's Chicago now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
2 minutes.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Nifty move. And the dunk by Levine.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
Here's Giddey going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Levine against Dort. Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. 1:06 left to play in the first. Picked by Vucevic. The three from Ball. And it's Kitty with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He has 7.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Levine, and it's White in for Ball. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in. Now here's White. To the middle to stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DeRozan for 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Now here's White, tightly guarded. Pass to Williams. White on the wing. Williams defending. Williams a screen on Williams. Knocks down the long J. White's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. White, good.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Giddey against White. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Giddey. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Williams. Driving to the basket. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And here is Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Dort for three.
Some energetic defense by Levine, using his speed to stay all over the shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Outside, Williams. The three ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is what makes SGA an all-star caliber talent. His ability to take over games.
White with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
White can't hit. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's White with a drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Dort outside. Lets it go from deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Craig comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in for White. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Giddey. And Joe subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hayward's shot is off. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Joe. He's guarded by Caruso. And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Left side, Williams. From behind the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
3 points.
Here's Ball. No points yet. Outside Craig. There's the three. No good that time. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here. guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 slot.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And the Bulls call time here.
It's time for your Chicago Bulls.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Craig. And it's Levine in for DeMar DeRozan. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in. And Ball gets it to go.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shot by Levine, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the screen. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Picked by Vucevic. A deep 3 from Ball. From beyond the arc and then some. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Giddey. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Ball looks over the floor. Back to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Big man, Vooch, showing some quickness on that release.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ball outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Dort, and the layup falls. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Chicago has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Here's Dort. Up top, Giddey. He's covered by Levine. And that one's good. Giddey. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. White finds DeRozan. The 3. Fires in the triple. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from three. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
An exceptional finisher, and some contact like that won't stop Shea completely.
White can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here comes the break. White for three. Nails it from three. 13 points in the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
The shot's good.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
They set the screen. Pass to DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Outside, Williams. Beyond the arc. Some solid defense from Drummond. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bulls out in front. They're up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Thunder call time here.
Your hot squad, get out and let them hear you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Yeah, making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball finds DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, VA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Caruso misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Dort outside. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Dort. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And Vucevic over to help. Williams from long range. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. LaVine against Dort. LaVine down the lane. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
From deep, Giddey. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Williams against DeRozan. Back to ball. DeRozan outside. No problem for DeRozan at the rim.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Williams with the screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Williams a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Hounded by Ball. DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Tries yet again. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And at last, they get one to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
DeRozan a screen on Giddey. Caruso with the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago leading. Outside Levine. They set a pick. And Levine, throw it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach Levine use that athleticism to the fullest.
DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Dort against Ball. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
To the inside, DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
DeRozan hits them both. And it's Thunder's ball. It's a 14-point game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. 2 open that time, made it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Ball.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Smith. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Back to Booker. To the inside. Here's Bull. The shot comes out. Smith with the defensive effort. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Eason finds Thompson. Smith with a screen on Booker. Brooks the pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Now here's Booker. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Bull, and the rejection by Smith. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
And so it's Houston with it after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Eason's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Thompson against Gordon. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Green.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Okogie. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Okogie. Great D that time from Green.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Booker looking around. Outside, KD. Pass to Okogie. KD a screen on Green. Back to KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And KD drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
And so here is Houston after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Back to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker. He's up to the stripe, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Out to Smith. Here's the three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I would like to highlight too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Now here's Green. Thompson finds Eason. Smith up top. Smith sets the pick for Green. And that's a foul called on Bol. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Brooks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Second free throw, no good.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Shot from the inbound, and Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got 6 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And first timeout of the game called for Phoenix.
I need you to give it up for your son's breakdance crew.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And back with the start. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. Then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the 2. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
The 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 7 points in the game.
Jabari Smith went top 3 in the draft for his shooting. And boy, is that jumper pretty.
Booker outside. It's tipped. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's got it. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. For 3, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Durant. Suns trail by 7. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Not much you can do about that. I mean, Bol just overwhelming the defense with his size and tight. Thompson passes to Van Vliet.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bol. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Van Vliet looking around. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
Previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Nasir Little comes in for Kevin Durant. Grayson Allen's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 7-point differential. Fires from deep. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well. Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Beal, the pass to Eubanks. Beal against Van Vliet. Back to Eubanks. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And what a tool for Van Vliet to have. We know he is great driving it, so when he's using the pull-up, it's really effective.
Allen outside. Back to Beal. Good on the 13-footer. Beal's got his first points of the game.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Pass to Whitmore. Now Eason. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
There's the drive. A shake. Here's Whitmore. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
He's perfect from the line this time. Suns trail by 12. And Beal kicks to Allen. Passes to Eubanks. Outside Beal. Back to Eubanks. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet finds Brooks. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Beal kicks to Gordon. Little sets a screen for Gordon. And there's the pass to Little. Outside for Beal. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Rockets leading by 13. Back to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Little. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Little's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Here's Green.
Oh, my goodness. Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. Gordon a screen. Puts up a deep three. That one no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
A nice shot by Booker.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. 5 on the clock. Such a wide open look. Smith's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. Phoenix with the ball. They trail by 18. Outside, KD. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Bol dishes to Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Both free throws good from Booker. Rockets leading by 17. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
Green finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. 6 to shoot. And it's Green slamming it down.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
Suns trail by 21. Here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Green. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Brooks against Booker. He kicks it to Bull. Back to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Pass to Brooks. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Out to Smith. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Fred Van Vliet out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Van Vliet against Beal. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Smith with a screen on Booker. Out to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Really left alone that time. 20 points for Smith.
He has been fantastic. Jabari Smith having a night. They've got to keep getting him looks.
Beal. And the rejection by Smith. And here's Thompson. Out to Smith, a 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Timeout called, the Suns. Some changes for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Gordon subbed in for O'Neal. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for the Rockets. Green comes in for Fred Van Vliet. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play. Green
against Beal. Green in the post. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
That time the defense all up in Green's business, but he can get physical just like they can.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Thompson with it. Smith with a screen on Gordon. For the 3. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Smith's got 26 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Little finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now, Green. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Eason. The three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Up and in on the layup.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smith.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Gordon finds Beal, knocks down the 3-ball.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Brooks against Booker. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Stolen by Gordon. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Little can't hit. Now here's Thompson. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Thompson.
hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Grant.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Now here's Maxey. Inside. And the jam by Covington.
Well, you have to love an authoritative finish, and Mr. Covington leaves no doubt.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Three-pointer. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Here's Melton. Giddey defends. That one's good from Melton on the assist from Embiid.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. No good with the triple. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Covington, a screen on Dort. Dort knocks it away.
But Lou Dort has more than earned his reputation as a defensive stopper. Twice on the pipes.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season, well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Now here's Maxey for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sinks it from distance.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the 3 to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Dort against Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, the touch and the focus, what a pretty move in the lane.
And Maxey, here we go. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. 5 points in the game.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Harris passes to Melton. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey. Embiid's got his second basket of the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Dort, and Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fields checked in for the Sixers. Fires for three, and the three-pointer goes.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Hield finds Harris. Hield with the ball. A clear look for Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the one. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers doors.
And consider, VA, only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top three-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it.
Here's Hield. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Giddey. He's got 6. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams' shot is good.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Hield passes to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Back to Giddey. Holmgren finds Giddey. Now Holmgren from outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Joe. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Melton. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Harris outside. Now here's Bamba. He's covered by Holmgren. Bamba, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Bamba on the assist by Harris. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Harris, a screen on Williams. Pass to Harris, and stolen by Williams. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Bamba finds Heel. Bamba, the screen on Williams. It's tipped. Harris with it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Healed for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on an 18-4 run. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Healed passes to Harris. Down low. Outside Covington. 6 on the shot clock. Bamba inside. Williams defending. The Sixers with another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Jang comes in for Williams. And it's Josh Giddey in for Williams. Maxey against Dort. Batum sets a screen. Maxey passes to Batum. Back to Maxey. Basket's good. He's got 12.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with a 3. Philadelphia shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Harris with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Harris. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. They trail by 14. Door to screen on Melton. Gilgeous-Alexander. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Now, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Puts up a deep 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
B.A., we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. Behind the back and lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, now an All-Star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be a second foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Melton covers, and he gets it to go.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Dort against Maxey. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey against Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Maxey.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Giddey passes to Dort. Back to Giddey. Now Dort. Fires from deep. The rebound by Melton.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Embiid. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. substitution here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Jang comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Dort. And it's Hayward in for Giddey. Up top, Hayward. The kick out to Williams. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Gordon Hayward in that instance. You think of him as a scorer, but he's a terrific setup guy as well.
Bamba finds Hield. Back to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Williams. The three. Joe, the pass to Sajang. Now Hayward. He's covered by Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Here's a drive by Hayward. Jang gets the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Hield. He's guarded closely. 11 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Floats one, and the layup is up and in.
Boy, soft touch from Hield on the floater. I didn't know he had that in his game.
And stolen by Bamba. Philadelphia calls timeout. And here's Harris outside. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward...
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 16-point game. The 11-footer. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And understanding that the mid-range jumper is not dead. I love it. Harris is dependable and takes smart shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Dort. Puts the move on. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 16. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Embiid, and the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Inside, Holmgren. Nice move, and he takes it up and lays it in. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Embiid passes to Maxey. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
The shot by Dort, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Harris outside. Harris on the wing. And stolen by Williams. The baseline J. The shot by Dort, no good. The 76ers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 15 points in just the second half.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Giddey into the lane. Outside for Dort. Pass to Giddey. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 14. Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Thunder.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And it's good for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey passes to Embiid. The 3 is up. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist from Embiid.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 16. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing
Most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The guard set is White alongside Levine. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Smith penetrating, and Smith with the stuff.
Just a few big steps, and Smith able to get to his spot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball is checked in for the Bulls. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Drives to the hoop. Vucevic to the pass to Ball. Now here's Caruso. DeRozan surveying the D. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Thompson against Ball. The drive by Thompson.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought starting in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Ball. Inside, there's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Poetry in motion. Zach LaVine makes it look so easy.
Here's Thompson, and it's in there. And it's 6 points from Amen Thompson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ball, no good. The Rockets have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Green. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
And DeRozan throws it down.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Caruso against Green. Takes it inside. Eason gets a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. .152 left here in the first quarter. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. 1:51 left to play in the first. Ball kicks to Vucevic. 5 to shoot.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Chicago.
The first free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Both good from the line that time. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
And the second free throw, good. Here's ball. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Levine, good.
Totally in rhythm. Zach just needed the ball in his hands.
Here's Eason. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Eason's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And it's ball penetrating. Levine, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Wow, Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
On the wing, Levine. Brooks covering. And Levine with the slam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Here's Brooks, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And Brooks, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Crafty scorer off the dribble. Brooks has a good set of moves, and he's smart. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And at the end of one. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Smith. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
So it's Chicago now. The Rockets making the shot. DeRozan finds Drummond. There's Ball with the 3. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Screen by Smith. Whitmore with it. He's picked up by Drummond and stolen by Drummond. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A wide open look here for DeRozan. He nails it, and we're tied up. DeRozan's got 5. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Drummond with a screen on Thompson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And stolen by Drummond. Ball feeling it out a bit. DeRozan against Brooks. Here's Drummond. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the Bulls call timeout here. with a big group substitution here. Jeff Green is checked in for Jabari Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. Tate, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Drummond. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball.
When operating in the pick and roll, Vooch knows how to use angles to free himself up.
A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Here's White, following the score by Houston. Hands it from downtown.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee!
Green finds Eason. The three. And Vucevic pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
And the wide open shot from Green. Again, the Rockets score.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Vucevic a screen on Green. And White kicks to Vucevic. Crafty move. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Eason, a screen on White. Brooks dishes to Green. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Green's got his first 2 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
White, good.
Very comfortable off the bounce, and you can see why Kobe White was drafted so high.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. White against Green. Vucevic setting the pick for Caruso. Kept alive. Another shot. And Vucevic with the layup. Vucevic has got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago.
Nice hustle from Nikola on the offensive glass, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Brooks kicks to Green. Here's the teardrop, and it's White with the rebound. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. White looking around. And he drops in the way up off the glass. White's got 13 points now in the quarter.
We've seen White fill it up before. Once he gets cooking, good luck trying to contain him.
And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. It's the Bulls. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Chicago leading by 9. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Alex Caruso. Torrey Craig is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the point.
Kobe White has a lightning quick first step, which sticks in your mind if you're a defender.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said, you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day, you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of, we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. Eason's shot is good.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
And something a lot of people notice about Fred VanVleet are his instincts with the ball.
GA, he's got a sixth sense for how to run the offense, seeing when and where to move the ball in order to create quality looks for his guys.
Now here's White. He's got 14. And White slams it in.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
The pass to Eason. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Eason's got 13.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
White. And the Bulls, another three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Eason's shot is good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And White slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Houston with a big group substitution here. Whitmore, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Thompson comes in for Tate. Brooks checked in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in for Fred VanVleet. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. And Ball subbed in for White. Now here's Green, following the miss by DeRozan. Smith's shot is good.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
Ball with it, picked up by Thompson. DeRozan for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Now Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Whitmore sends a screen for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Smith. He's got 7. Smith with a screen on Ball. Brooks kicks to Green. Going inside, and Green slams it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 1-point game to the wing right side. For the lead, here's Green, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little, and finally now taking the lead.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Houston making a switch here. Eason's checked in. The Bulls also changing it up. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Dosumu in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Dosumu. Brooks covering. Dosumu, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Dosumu. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Outside, Green. Out to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead. Ball against Green. Ball, the pass to DeRozan.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
For Houston, they have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
There's a terrific intensity to Dylan Brooks' game. He doesn't hold back and exploits any weaknesses he can.
Ball from long range. Here's Vucevic, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Rockets lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. And it's Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the small 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Eason passes to Brooks. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And this is what you like about Dylan. He can be a role player for you, and you can also lean on him to carry the load.
Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Rockets leading by 5. Green in the post. Defended by Caruso. Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Confident and relatively efficient from 3. Brooks gives you another person who can space the floor.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And stolen by Eason. The finish. And the dunk by Eason.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Brooks outside. Eason with a screen for Brooks. 14 feet away. DeRozan with the rebound. Bulls trail by 8. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as much as 10, and he jams it with authority.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Ball kicks to Levine. Off target with his three. Rockets leading by 8, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Thompson against Levine. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Brooks with a screen on Caruso. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Ball finds Levine. Bulls moving the ball around. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. No good with the triple. Houston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Green against Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Brooks. There's the three. And another three for Houston.
A big-time ISO player in college. Brooks has shown the ability to play off the ball at this level.
Caruso, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Rockets.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Dylan Brooks.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Green. Lays it up off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
head-to-head, Brent. How does that affect what you expect from this game?
This could be a very cerebral game, maybe some cat-and-mouse stuff going on with how much experience is on the floor. There should be plenty of high IQ ball play out there.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Now here's Maxey. Harris has got room. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Maxey. Softly drops in the floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
And the 76ers with possession. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Maxey, and down it goes. 2 points. Maxey's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Out to Harris. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Durant looking around. There's the triple. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Harris outside. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. We've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Booker. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. And the 76ers another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Offensive board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Harris. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Harris has got 11.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Maxey against Booker. Maxey, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Bowl. From deep. Melton against Booker. 5 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Melton. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker, so effortless.
Booker against Maxey to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Durant, no good. It's been all about Tobias Harris for the 76ers. 11 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Nasir Little. Josh Okogie is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Gordon in at small forward. Here's Melton. Good work there as it goes.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Melton. Here's Beal. And that one drops for him. Beal's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Lowry, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent, until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. The crossover, and Harris throws it down.
Well, he's an efficient scorer in this one. Harris can hurt you in a lot of ways.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 10. Outside Little, launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Harris, a screen on Gordon. High arcing shot, and Hield lays it in.
Well, tricky there on that play as Hield had the soft floater that trickled in.
Beal from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harris. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Beal banked it in off the glass. Beal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you average 30 a game. Beal scoring with the bump.
Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Hield for 3. Sinks the tray. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Covington comes in for Batum. And it's Melton in for Lowry. Booker against Melton. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Hield from outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Buddy Hield.
And he makes the first.
And Hield is a player who you love to see take trips to the free throw line as consistent as he is there.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan Trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Now here's Melton. Out to Harris. To the middle.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls. Bamba hits them both. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Little. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Nasir Little making that look easy.
Philadelphia has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Hield. No luck on that one. Little with the defensive effort. From the arc. The rebound by Bamba. The Sixers leading. Hield with the ball. Durant covering. To the paint. Covington passes to Bamba. Covington, a screen on Booker. Back to Covington. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Tough coverage defensively. And Covington, not a guy you expect to make that kind of play.
Durant with a screen on Melton. Booker, the pass to Durant. KD gets a step. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Batum is checked in for Covington. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. Oubre, he's checked in for Hield. And it's Maxey in for Melton. Now here's Maxey. He's got 10. Martin with a screen on Beal. And he lobs it up, and he dunks it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Okogie. Durant with a screen on Martin. Back to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
37. And let's hear it for your Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Now here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Into the lane. Here's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Maxey with it. Checked by Gordon. Maxey passes to Harris. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harris has got 18 points in the game. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Booker. Fades away. And the Suns get another three.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
Maxey against Booker. Inside. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Booker, the pass to Gordon. Here's Okogie, pounded by Harris. And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey with it, checked by Gordon. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Tobias Harris really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Batum checked in for Philadelphia. Hield comes in for Melton. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Blocked. And the Suns pushing it up now. Little's shot is good.
A little bit of a leak out there from Nasir and little capitalizing on the break.
Philadelphia's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Count it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Phoenix has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Back to Little, just 4 to shoot. Off target with the 3. The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Down low, here's Batum. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Beal into the lane. Little passes to Beal. And the shot goes down. Beal's got 6.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Pass to Harris. Shoots. Out to Hield. Second shot opportunity. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 11.
Pretty good concentration by Hield there, just focusing on the target.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Harris. And it's Melton in for Tyrese Maxey. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Okogie. Now here's Beal. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bamba. Allen against Hield. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Booker against Melton. Eubanks with it. Here's Allen. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Batum. And it's Maxey in for Melton. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey against Booker. Maxey passes to Hield. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Hield's got 14 points for the game.
Well, with a young perimeter player like Hield is, operating in the pick and roll with that kind of effectiveness, he can become dangerous.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Grayson Allen is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And the 76ers with some changes. Tobias Harris comes in for Martin. And it's Melton in for Hield. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Here's Covington. And the layup is good.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Booker surveying the floor. Here's Eubanks. Beal outside. For three. The shot misses. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Booker against Maxey. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Beal. Allen outside. Outside Little. This one for three. Counted from distance.
Good focus. Nasir not letting anything distract him from letting that one rip.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for Little. Gordon, he's checked in for Beal. And Okogie is subbed in for Allen. Timeout called, the 76ers. Maxey against Booker. It's a mark. They get it back. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Goes back up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. The three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. That's It's on Joel Embiid.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer. He'll get free throws from it.
And he nails the third. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Covington. Melton outside. Picked by Covington. That one's good from Melton on the assist from Covington.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Booker against Melton. And Booker cash on the three.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Out to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Harris goes in. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Tobias can take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
What a throwdown from KD.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Booker against Maxey. Embiid's got space. Again, the Sixers score.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
On the wing, Durant launches a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Harris. Harris on the wing. Lets it fly. Again, Philadelphia.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Tyrese Maxey.
With all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Here's Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Harris. Money from 17 feet out.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harris misses. Puts up a three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Now Maxey. front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point.
DeRozan, a selective three-point shooter, but boy, nice shot there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Inside. Outside Giddey. Chalk up two there.
You have to have the vision to find. The open man, beautiful pass.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to DeRozan from outside the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
And here is Vucevic. Caruso outside. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to DeRozan. Over Williams. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got 5 now. Here's Oklahoma City now. Giddey with a screen on Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Ball no good. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Williams from long range. And it's Chicago with a board. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Ball. There's the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Releases. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Here's LaVine for 3. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Ball. From downtown, on target from range. Ball's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Giddey. To the middle. Holmgren with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Knocks it loose. Here's LaVine for 3. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Giddy. Dort outside. From behind the arc. Fires the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. He shoots. Caruso misses. And it's Dort with the ball for OKC. Shoots. Giddy against Levine. Giddy into the lane. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Shot is good by Levine.
That's such a beautiful high arcing jump shot from Zach Levine.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. Joe's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Joe. He's guarded by White. Dort, a screen on White. Pass to Dort. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Joe in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. White for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Holmgren with a screen on White. From deep three-point land. Clock at 6. Holmgren against Vucevic. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 9 points.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Vucevic's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Right wing. The 3-ball. Here's Holmgren. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and the rookie is showing up. Holmgren forces his way through and gets the and one opportunity.
It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, BA, and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Dort outside. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
White, the pass to Williams. Outside White. Off target from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Boy, you've got to have a tight handle to make that kind of move. Dort, show off.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Holmgren, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Dort, a screen on Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by White for Chicago. They've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Levine for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
So accurate from the field and from the free throw line. Levine can score in all sorts of ways.
Dort, a screen on Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Drummond with the screen. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Giddey, to the paint. Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
White for 3. Drops in the 3. White's got 11 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
To the inside. Here's Dort. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I get a sense of Lou Dort's physicality and the strength in that frame. What a nice-looking finish. Woo!
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 5-point game to the paint. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside White. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Bulls have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Some changes for Chicago. 19 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hook loose. Stolen by Ball. Outside Craig. Here's the 3. Vucevic, the pass to Dosunmu. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this...
Oh, hey! How about that?
My goodness, perhaps he should get in the dunk contest. Gordon Hayward with a masterful throwdown.
After signing a huge deal with Boston in 2017, Gordon Hayward had that terrible leg injury.
It's amazing, B.A., how quickly the trajectory of a career can change. It took Gordon Hayward a full year of rehabilitation after what was a gruesome injury. But I admire the work and commitment it took to get back, and now he is rebuilding and contributing to winning again.
And stolen by Williams. Driving inside. Pass to Jang. There's the triple. And Craig pulls it down. Chicago trailing here. The 3 from DeRozan. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Releases from 15. Williams misses. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
And here are the Bulls now. There's Ball with a 3. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jang passes to Holmgren. Williams with it. Here's Joe. There's a screen by Jang. 5 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss. Pass to DeRozan. Ball outside. Now Caruso, guarded by Hayward. Hayward against Caruso. Here's Ball. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Jang. Dort comes in for Williams. Giddey's checked in for Hayward. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. The Bulls have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Williams up top. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
From deep, Giddey gets the 3 to fall. Giddey's got 9 points.
Well, the pull-up jump shot of Josh Giddey is going to be hard to guard, folks. 6'8" and really long.
And Ball gets it to go. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point lead. Dort a screen on Levine. And it's Giddey off the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, the Thunder's head athletic trainer gave me an update. We do now know that the ankle is twisted. He's trying to walk it off, but we have no further information at this time.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Back to ball. Pass to Levine. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Now Williams. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. The three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Caruso, and it's White in for Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Dort. Here's White. He can't get it to go. Giddey with a defensive effort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Offensive rebound. Williams, a screen on Levine. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. Nice D from Levine. Fires the three. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Back to Holmgren. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Ball outside. There's the drive. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Dort outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Takes the three. Second chance shot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Good on the shot.
Now that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
Here's ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 13. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Chicago ball.
Vucevic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Let's remember, we're talking about a fundamentally sound player. Nikola Vucevic gifted at fooling defenders with that pump fake.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Count the basket.
Oh my goodness, how good was that move by Shai, creating a bucket. Woo, 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 woo.
DeRozan passes to ball. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Back to ball.
2 minutes.
Holmgren against Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's insane quickness by Zach Levine. Hard to keep up with him off the dribble.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. Both free throws good from Levine. 1:51 left in the game. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Levine. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Caruso outside. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, I think this is a great area of growth for DeMar DeRozan. His ability to use his teammates to enhance the team scoring.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Outside Levine. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Levine for 3. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Oh, it's blocked by Levine. Caruso finds ball. Back to Caruso. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Cash!
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball into the lane. Count it!
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren.
Mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Gordon. Then there's Bull. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
High post, KD. And stolen by Eason. Smith with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Bull. Bull setting the pick for KD. Plays it up and banks it in.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Eason against KD. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
And Booker kicks the Bull. Thompson against Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You cannot let Gordon get it going from the perimeter. He's an incredibly consistent and persistent long-range shooter.
Now here's Green. And another three for Houston. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran addition.
Oh, what a finish!
Good.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Green passes to Eason. Smith outside. Rebound by the Suns. And here's KD for three. Another three for Phoenix.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. With the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Durant with a screen on Brooks. Outside Durant. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. It goes on Dylan Brooks. The Suns shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all three.
Boy, I believe Green has all the tools to be a phenomenal scorer in this league. Just needs to continue to develop.
Booker dishes to KD. With the crossover, and then Durant with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Thompson against Gordon. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Eason. And stolen by Gordon. And here comes the break. Ball kicks to Gordon. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Durant. Rebound by Smith.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Eason passes to Smith. Stolen by Durant. Bull with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
A growing part of Bull's game. Good to see him connect from the corner.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 4. And Brooks. Here we go. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Bull. Still yet to score. Over Smith. And the rejection by Smith.
Outstanding defensive awareness that time from Smith Jr. Excellent job wiping that shot away.
The game now all time.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now the pass to Gordon. Oh, drew the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Here to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's a tie game here in Houston. We'll get things started in the second quarter. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Thompson. And it's Green in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got 4 points this quarter. Hey, Special K, in your playing days, you were such a strong defender. Who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Hey, I appreciate the love, partner, but strong defender attached to my name back in the day would not mix well, if we're talking truth. But I will tell you, the hardest guy I had to deal with was Bernard King. He gave me fits. He was relentless in his pursuit of the pumpkin. They ran a bunch of stuff for him when he was playing for the Knicks, and that dude could put it in the basket.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Count it. And it's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brooks kicks to Smith. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Durant finds Gordon. Booker looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Eason with it. Out-guarded by Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Eubanks. The Rockets pull it in. Back to Gordon. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. They set the pick. Okogie, the pass to Eubanks. Goes back up. Here's Okogie. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And the Suns here with a different look. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant.
2 minutes.
Little. He's checked in for Eric Gordon.
2 minutes.
And Allen subbed in for Josh Okogie. Bull, that's good.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bull inside, and he'll reward you.
Passes it to Şengün. Now here's Bullock. Defended by Little. Now here's Tate. Here's Bullock. That one's in, his first shot this game. There's 1:26 left in the first half. And Beal kicks the ball. Left side, O'Neal. Screen by Bull. To the left side wing. Over Şengün. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Van Vliet. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Beal against Van Vliet. Beal drives in. O'Neal from long range. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Van Vliet with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Tate kicks to Bullock. There's a screen. Into the lane. Count that one from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
And wheeling himself to the basket, Van Vliet has earned his spot in the NBA. This guy hard to deny.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Beal. Scores off the crossover.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Beal with the steal. Pass to Little. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got O'Neal. Bradley Beal is out there with Allen. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Little in at the small forward.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Van Vliet against Beal. Shot clock at 6. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's an amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Tate kicks to Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got his second bucket.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
O'Neal a screen on Van Vliet. Beal the pass to O'Neal. Now Allen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Van Vliet kicks to Bullock. And Van Vliet, here we go. And it's Bullock missing. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 2-point game. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Smith checked in for the Rockets. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Smith on the wing, and stolen by Bull. Fast break, here come the Suns. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Eric Gordon. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix. Pass to Tate. Van Vliet looking around. Smith for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And so they foul intentionally. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Whitmore. Thompson comes in for Reggie Bullock. Brooks checked in for Tate. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. And the Suns making a change here as well. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bull.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Eason passes to Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. Rebound by the Suns. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Green kicks to Brooks. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. Here's Eason. The Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Phoenix leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
KD a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Again, Phoenix.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Brooks finds Thompson. Now here's Green. And he could not get them. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Years of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Suns, Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Josh Okogie. And so he makes both from the line. 26 seconds left in the third. Booker against Brooks. Back to Booker. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Clock at 6. Good on the triple. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Back to Brooks. Puts it up from 12, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the dunk by Eason.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Here's Booker. The pass to Beal. Booker outside. Kicks to Nurkic. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Over in the corner, Green. And stolen by Booker. Beal gets a wide open look. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Booker the pass to O'Neal. He kicks it to Beal. 5 to shoot. Pass to Nurkic. Good work defensively by Smith. Rockets trail by 14. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Okogie subbed in for Beal. And finished off by KD.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. With the shot, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Suns leading by 13. Now, Booker. KD a screen. Here he goes. 1:58 left in the fourth. And Bull wide open. He shoots another 3 for Phoenix.
For somebody like Bull to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Pass to Thompson. Smith right side. Smith with a screen on KD. Here's Green. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Booker's shot is good.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Booker, with no one around, bangs home the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 18.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's Booker. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Outside, KD.
Especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here are the Thunder now, following the score by Philadelphia. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Off target from outside. Maxey against Giddey, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Thunder. Embiid, a screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, BA. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris with it. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Maxey surveys. Harris outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. Harris has gotten his second bucket.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Pass to Dort. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dort against Maxey. Now Harris from deep. Nails it from 3. Harris has got 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weakness.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Again, for your 76er, you dance team.
The free throw drops for Harris.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Dort for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Maxey, that's good.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Maxey passes to Harris, to the middle. Lets the three fly. The Thunder with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Dort outside. Takes a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
And he sinks the second. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
Well, he puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Here's Harris. Again, the Sixers score.
Well, he's an efficient scorer in this one. Harris can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. And the 76ers making a change here. Heald's checked in. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
76ers foul. D'Anthony Melton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Joe.
And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hield against Giddey. Hield on the wing. Out to Harris. Fires it from 18. Connects. The jumper drops. Harris has got 16 points now.
This is a strength of Tobias Harris, finding good rhythm now in the mid-range shot.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
It's been all about Tobias Harris for the Philadelphia 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward. On target from range. He's got 5. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer. You've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hield. Pass to Harris. Embiid, high post. Whoa! Embiid with the slam!
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Dort, a screen on Melton. 4-3, and Dort with the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Harris, a screen on Giddey. Harris outside. Embiid passes to Harris. The 3 is up. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, and a triple from Harris, matching the 1 on the other end. Just great back and forth.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Harris, a screen on Giddey. Out to Harris. Let's go with a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Lets a floater go, and Hield lays it in. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Well, tricky there on that play as Hield had the soft floater that trickled in.
Giddey finds Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Melton. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Hield against Giddey. Harris outside. Lets it go from deep. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Harris. Again, the Sixers score.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Here's Dort. Here's Holmgren. Embiid covers. Dort for three. Pure from three-point range. So Dort's got 14 points for the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Harris, a screen on Giddey. Harris outside.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back, and drawing contact.
The first free throw is good. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Holmgren, and Joe subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Harris drops them both. And the Thunder call time here. Tobias Harris really making a difference here.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in for Giddey. Here's Joe. He's guarded by Martin. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Bamba, a screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Batum's got his first bucket in this one. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the basket by Joe.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Maxey. 6 to shoot. Batum outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
Batum just brings a lot of experience and helps this team remain confident that he's going to make the right play and make the subtle contributions to put you in a place to win.
Dort outside, shoots over Maxey. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game. He's been everywhere.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
They're almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They're leading by 8. Jacks up a 3. Harris, that's good. Harris has got 32 points.
Tobias Harris can knock down shots from a lot of spaces on the floor. He is definitely an offensive threat.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Maxey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Giddey against Covington. Giddey passes to Dort. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And Giddey, just that sixth sense to find the open man.
Dort against Maxey. Pass to Harris. Screen by Embiid. To the paint. The kick out to Maxey.
Timeout.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass. Wow, great D from Chet there. That is his calling card.
Embiid's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Harris finds Embiid. Now here's Melton. Dort with a steal. And he's all alone. Ooh, poked away. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Dort, the pass to Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That's a confident shot from the young guard, Giddey. Love seeing him be assertive.
Maxey against Dort. Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. Tries again. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Embiid, and Hield is subbed in for Maxey. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And he drops it in from the low post. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Harris on the wing. Giddy against Heald. Pass to Bamba. Outside Covington. Shot clock at 6. Out to Harris. Pulls up. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid comes in for Bamba. And it's Maxey in for Heald.
Timeout for the Sixers.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Joe.
Substitution on the court.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey against Dort. And Maxey, here we go. Out to Harris. To the inside. Embiid. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league and what it has to offer a big man.
The shot by Dort, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Great open look there. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddy. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trying to get more comfortable from deep. Giddy looking solid on that one from 3.
Maxey finds Harris. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Tobias Harris. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the center position.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Dort against Maxey. Harris a screen. Maxey passes to Harris. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey passes to Harris. Covington. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. He gets it in there. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
And that's an intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
First team foul. Timeout called for Philadelphia.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Now Maxey. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Dort. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Dort against Maxey. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Tries to save it. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. A tough triple by SGA.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Maxey against Dort. Pass to Harris. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Dort against Maxey. And he drives in. Out to Harris. Inside. Embiid passes to Harris. Lets it fly. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got his 5th assist in this one.
How about Tobias Harris coming through? Critical shot there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Maxey with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And here's Harris outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harris has got 44.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Maxey. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Check. Holmgren. That's his first personal.
And that one misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Harris. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Up top, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tobias Harris.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Embiid. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
Sixers ball.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
4th team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Yeah, a very dependable free throw shooter. You don't want Covington at the line at this point if you're the opposition.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Tip-off goes to Houston. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Green is out there with Brooks. Then it's Kari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Woo-wee. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
DeRozan, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Levine a screen on Eason. And the Bulls another three.
Well, we've talked about DeRozan's lack of supreme range. Wouldn't know it from watching that one.
Stolen by Levine. Here's Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Down low. And stolen by Eason. And Thompson throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And it's Vucevic missing.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Drains the three-pointer.
He's got such a smooth release on catch-and-shoot jumper. Smith is lethal off ball.
Ball from deep three-point territory. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ball finds Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. They need this. Rebound by Smith. And the Rockets hiring of coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his long season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
DeRozan, that's good.
The floor awareness of ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Ball against Thompson. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Misses the three. Houston leading by 4. Smith on the wing. Thompson sets the pick for Smith. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Whatever they ask Smith to do, he is more than willing. And boy, is he capable.
Brooks against Levine. Outside DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game.
When you mix ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
And Ball slams it in.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft. And that really changed the landscape.
And the first one drops. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. 29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's a screen by Williams. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 6. Here's Eason. Nifty move. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And White kicks to Caruso. Drummond with a screen on Green. A wide open look here for Caruso. Buries the long-range jumper. Caruso's got 5.
An area of his game that Caruso continues to work on. Nice to see him knocking him down.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Brooks is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Smith. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting three. More threes mean more points.
Tate, he's checked in for Thompson.
Jason Tate.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's VanVleet. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
What agility from Fred VanVleet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
And it's White missing. Houston leading by 11. Whitmore with it. And the pass to Smith. Wide open. And yes, it's good. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
And such a great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Now, here is Smith. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. VanVleet against Caruso. And that one's good, Whitmore.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
GA for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Multi-time All-Star Andre Drummond is still very young and continues to polish his craft.
DeMar DeRozan checked in for the Bulls. Dosunmu comes in for Alex Caruso. And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Alex Caruso checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Kobe White. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Bullock passes to Eason. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Houston needs to get a shot. And the dunk by Eason.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's Ball. The Rockets making the shot. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Now here's Green. Eason with a screen for Tate. Pass to Eason. Back to Tate. Şengün with a screen on Williams. The second chance effort. A terrific move by Şengün to score. Şengün's got his first points in this one. Ball dishes to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Once he gets inside like that, there's nothing you can do against DeRozan.
The drive by Green. Chalk up 2 there.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Bulls trail by 18. Now Ball. It's good. Ball's got 6.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Caruso against Green. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Green gets to Şengün. 13 feet away. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
48.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. Bulls trail by 17. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. White and Levine on the wing. And it's Ball in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Houston's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And here is Van Vliet. Passes it to Bullock. Uncovered. Chicago grabs the miss.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Williams' shot is off.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams, consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA. And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he'd get there a little more often. A confident scorer with an attacking mindset. If you're the defense, don't let Kobe White watch you slipping.
At the line for the ball.
And both free throws good for White. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Rockets leading by 18. Here's Van Vliet. He kicks to Thompson. Over ball. The shot by Thompson, no good. Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Levine. Van Vliet against Levine. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's tough from Van Vliet, able to take the hit and keep working through it.
The Rockets shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. Levine a screen on Thompson. Ball, the pass to White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Thompson.
Kobe White might be new to the league, but he doesn't play like it. Confidence and ability are beyond his years.
And both free throws good for White. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Rockets leading by 19. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needs to be remedied. Kevin?
That makes sense. DA, thanks. Chicago calls timeout. Chicago making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. The Rockets also changing it up. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. And it's Jayshawn Tate in for Thompson.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 7. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And Levine puts up a deep 3. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Rockets ball.
Rockets leading by 18. Van Vliet with it. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Şengün. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Şengün's got 8 points.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
White against Van Vliet. .51 seconds left to play in the third. Screen by Şengün to the inside. And Şengün throws it down.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
And we talk about taking initiative. Vucevic doing exactly this by probing the defense and finishing.
Van Vliet against White. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Hey, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
It's White on the wing, covered by Van Vliet. And White kicks to Caruso. Craig sets the screen for Caruso. Hits it from three-point range.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
The revenge triple loves seeing Fred Van Vliet come right back at him.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digit. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Dylan Brooks. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green, and it's Thompson in at the 3. There's the pass to Caruso. Now Eason. Brooks outside. Shoots. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Levine a screen on Brooks. Fires for 3. Levine's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Rockets leading by 19. Green deciding where to go with it. Driving the lane, and it's Green with the jam.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Here's DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass. 14 points from Amen Thompson.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Carries it from 3-point range.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Green with a screen on Levine. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Thompson.
What we know about Dylan Brooks, he's a gamer. 3 on the other end, right back at you.
Ball, the pass to Levine. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tries the spin move. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. And he dunks it down.
At 6'7", Brooks is more than capable of flying over you. The defense must recognize this better.
Caruso, no good. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
And we've seen some scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Green.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, and he flies.
DeRozan in the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
He has mastered the art of getting himself to the free throw line, and DeRozan knocks them down at a high level.
Houston in total control. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Unloads. And it's off the back rim. No good. Caruso finds Ball. DeRozan a screen on Thompson. There's Ball with the 3. The Bulls with another miss.
should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Harris. And there's the drive.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix, Richard.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Maxey finds Embiid to the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Bull. Here's Okogie. Back to Bull. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
Left side Booker. Durant with a screen on Maxey. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Sixers. Booker, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Covington. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
A long, strong forward. Covington shows the ability to finish inside.
Durant finds Booker. Out to Gordon. Pull a screen on Maxey. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. The fader. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Embiid, a screen on Booker. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Covington. Back to Maxey. 17-foot shot on the way. Drained it for 2 points.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Covington, a screen on Booker. Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Durant, following the score by Philadelphia.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline, Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Philadelphia. That's good from Bol on the assist by Gordon. Bol's got 7 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, Booker with a block. The Suns have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot.
Philadelphia foul. Anthony Melton. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he drops it first.
The best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Harris on the wing. Shoots over Durant. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Melton in at the 1.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Booker, the pass to Okogie. There's the triple. And Booker, cash on the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Harris, a screen on Booker. Pass to Harris. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
Here goes Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
There's a screen by Bol. To the left wing. Back to Okogie. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end and is just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
With the 7-footer, rejected by Bol. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Phoenix making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol, and it's Beal in for Booker. Shot clock at 2. Really left him alone that time. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
The mid-range doesn't intimidate Harris at all. He's very confident in his jump shot.
The rebound by Embiid.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Now fans on the court, fight strong.
Some changes for Phoenix. Little comes in for Durant, and it's Allen in for Okogie. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Maxey in for Melton. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Always the head of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and that speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Here's Maxey. Out to Heel. Fires from deep. They get it back. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And how about that? Replay. Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Back to Heel. The three.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
To the left side wing. Gordon against Heel. And it's Beal penetrating from outside the arc. Little, no good. Maxey with it. Beal picks him up. Mamba, the pass to Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People
taking 2 shots.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Allen. The 76ers also with a sub. Harris is checked in. Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Now here's Maxey. The D's right on him. Sinks that one from the post.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Got it. Eubanks, he's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Booker against Maxey. Pass to Heel. Screen by Bamba. Maxey finds Heel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Booker. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Now here's Eubanks. Back to Booker. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Heel. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Eubanks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Stolen by Booker. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, up by 2. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Heading the backcourt, it's Beal and Booker. Nasir Little out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Maxey, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Booker, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for it.
Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Booker against Melton. Eubanks, the pass to Little. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. That gives them the lead. Maxey's got 17.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
3 on the clock. For 3, Booker. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Booker, the pass to Little. Back to Booker. And here's Little. Now here's Eubanks. He's got 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Little. And it's Gordon in for Bradley Beal. Heald's checked in for Philadelphia. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Melton. The Sixers leading. Outside Hield. Out to Harris. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown. He's got 14.
And you just gotta respect Harris's 3-point shot. He is a very capable scorer from that distance.
Pass to Bowl. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. That one falls. Bowl's got 11.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lowry with it. And here's Harris outside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gordon, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Good on the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Beal finds Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten in them a little bit at halftime.
And Philadelphia calls time here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Okogie. And the 76ers making a change here. Philadelphia has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside heel. On the take. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Outside Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
Hield fires from way outside. Knocks down the long J. Hield's got 5. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Beal against Melton. Now Beal. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Sixers on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. DeAnthony Melton out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Covington in at the 4-man position. The rebound by Bamba. Philadelphia has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Melton outside. Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the game.
Some changes for Phoenix. Okogie's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. Tobias Harris checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Hield. Here's Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality 3-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the basket is good.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And the 76ers call time here.
It's time to make some noise for your son.
The 76ers shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Maxey on the wing. Booker defending. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
For now, over a decade, Harris has been getting buckets in this league. Another big night for Tobias.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Shoots it from the high post.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
And the 76ers call time here. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Maxey against Booker. Out to Harris. Pass to Covington. Again, the Sixers score.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Durant, pass to Okogie. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Embiid fires it home.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Stolen by Melton. And now the Sixers on the break. Embiid inside. Pull on him. And Embiid throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, pass to Beal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Embiid with it. Guarded down by Bull. On the break. Here's Beal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
The Sixers leading. Maxey surveys. Embiid, a screen on Beal. Maxey passes to Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Durant with the big finish.
Come on, KD, go easy on him. Goodness.
Philadelphia's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Melton outside. Gordon with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Basket counts.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Booker against Maxey. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Maxey against Booker. Harris, a screen on Booker. Maxey passes to Harris. Going inside, and Harris throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Harris.
Bulls start out with the ball. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren into the pivot spot and in the middle.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Pass to Dort. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Levine for three. Drops in the tray. Levine's got 5.
Wow, you can see why this team is so excited about this young talent. Levine from the parking lot.
Giddey with the screen on Caruso. Pass to Giddey. He kicks it to Holmgren. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Ball with the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
How about the quicks with which Ball got off the ground on that one? If the D isn't right up on him, he is terrific at just pulling up off the dribble.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort misses. It's an 8-point differential. Ball with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Vucevic kicks to Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Levine, a screen on Dort. The pass to Levine. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Levine, a screen on Williams. DeRozan. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, how about the body control from DeMar DeRozan? Just an outstanding score despite the hit.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. The tray. Offensive rebound. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over 2 open teammates. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes. From outside the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 7. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Lets it go with the 3. Levine can't hit. Under trailing by 5. Giddey with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Williams a screen on Ball. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Oklahoma City's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Holmgren can't tie it up as that one's no good. Bulls have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Dort against Levine. The kick out to Ball. And stolen by Giddey. Here's Dort. Tipped away. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Chicago leading. Passes it to Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 5.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Here's Giddey. Scoreless thus far. Williams has a screen for Giddey. Puts up a three, and it's Williams. That time the assist from Giddey.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Williams, a screen on George. Right side, Williams. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.
And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw off from Ball. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously, the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
They get it back. Pass to Joe. Here's Williams. From the arc. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Williams.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changed his out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Williams, a screen on Dort to the middle. Dort grabs the miss.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Williams finds Vucevic. Back to Williams. Three-pointer, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Dort. Three-pointer, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got the lead up to 1 now for Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on Dort. White, wide open, he fires. The Bulls with another miss. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Back to Giddey. Kicks it to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Caruso, a screen on George. Here's White, driving in, and White slams it in.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Inside. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Williams.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder, another 3.
For 3. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside Williams. Back to White. Puts up a deep 3. Thunder with the rebound. Giddy the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
3-point. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Showing how hard he is to check. White can flat out embarrass you off the dribble.
Door the screen on Caruso. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
White, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Holmgren with a screen on ball.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second team foul.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Caruso. And that one released in time, but no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on this. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
43.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort into the 3. The pass to Holmgren. Shoots the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Drummond with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball with the bucket.
And you see Ball there making the right read off that pick and roll. He really does excel at coming off before the shot. The D's going to have to fight over the top and force him to drive. Outside,
Dort. Out left to the wing. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 feet away. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Craig with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond dishes to DeRozan. For the tie. Outside, Ball. Right side, DeRozan. A floater. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
When he went for the two-hander on the slam, you see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
DeRozan with a screen for Ball. Dishes it to Drummond.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rim.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Who wants a free t-shirt?
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Torrey Craig. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Ball with it. Williams picks him up. Crosses over. And LaVine throws it down.
Boy, defensively, you want to take LaVine out of this rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Williams a screen on Ball. The kick out to Williams. And the 3 ball is good. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Ball with the bucket.
I mean, I love the determination with Ball. Always attacking. Does a great job of putting the defense on its heels.
Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Back to Williams. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And that's now 10 points for Williams.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
And it's Vucevic missing. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Joe passes to Williams. Williams a screen on Ball. And he drives in. Joe, good. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Hayward against Ball. Outside Williams. And the layup falls. 6 points for Williams.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Thunder lead.
The time is here.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bulls trail by 4. You've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Levine. And it's Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Kobe White.
Number 2, Lonzo Ball.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan with a screen for Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
You can see the two-time dunk contest champion skills on display. Mr. Levine, we see you.
To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's DeRozan. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
An excellent possession by this basketball team. Set tomorrow for an easy opportunity inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
DeRozan for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Dort kicks to Giddey. Back to Dort, takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Ball. Out to the right wing. Dish now to DeRozan. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Thunder leading by 5. Dort passes to Giddey. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Passes to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. 6 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And Levine with the slam.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Giddey against Levine. It doesn't go for him. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Launches it. No good.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Giddey kicks to Williams. Outside, Dort. Back to Williams. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
City Ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Dort to screen on Levine. Outside, Dort launches a three, sinks the triple. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Levine against Giddey. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L. Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Alex Caruso. First personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 7. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Here are the starters for Houston. Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, then it's Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. Out to Thompson. Smith inside. Bull covering. Rejected by Bull.
How are you even supposed to shoot over Bull? Insane length.
Smith. And that one is hammered home.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. For 3, Smith drills it from deep. Smith's got 5 now.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant against Eason. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. For 3, Durant. Rockets with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Booker. Fades. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Fires for 3. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Green.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Bull. 5 points in the game. Lets it go. And another basket for Phoenix.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
2 minutes.
Outside, Green. Screen by Eason. On the attack, Green.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. It's Thompson, high post. Gordon's on him. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Gordon outside. There's a screen by Bull. Gordon, the pass to Okogie. Thompson with a steal. Green in the post. Gordon's on him. And it's hammered home by Green.
Jalen Green has some serious hop. Yes, he does.
Booker with it. Pass to Bull. Outside for Booker. Oh, Brooks with the steal. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Houston, Dylan Brooks. At the line for one.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Now here's Green. Eason, a screen on Bowl. The three, Smith. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Back to Durant. The shake. And he lays it in.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now Green. And the layup is good off the glass. Green's got 6.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kevin Durant, Devin Booker out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Gordon in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. On the wing, Durant. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Durant. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Houston in the lead. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Picked by Smith. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
6 to shoot. Back to Eubanks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Thompson goes in, and that one's good. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. NBA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And talking about Jabari Smith, a talented young forward with a bright future, Clark.
Really excited about his future because he does everything smoothly and easily. Good IQ. I think he just needs to add a little strength to really optimize what he has in his back. Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
For Houston, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Smith passes to Van Vliet. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signaled a jump ball here. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Van Vliet's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Durant finds Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Brooks on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 10.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Pass to Durant. Durant puts some moves on.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First team foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
51 seconds left in the second. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Brooks from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Van Vliet against Beal. Pass to Durant. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And both free throws good for Durant.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bullock. Another 3 from Houston.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Beal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Terrific work from Green inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets ahead. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Jayshawn Tate, Alperon Şengün out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, and it's Bullock in at the 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, Booker in close.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Bullock, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tate.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Hits the trifecta.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
Here's Bullock. And that comes off the assist by Green. Bullock's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Green, the pass to Bullock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bullock's got 11 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Oh! Booker with the triple!
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Oh, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Oh, a tape measure basket for Booker.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
And stolen by Booker. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run.
Oh!
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Oh, screen on Green. And Booker puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Phoenix making some changes. Little comes in for Okogie, and it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Gordon against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. timeout called, the Rockets.
Houston.
And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl, and it's Allen in for Gordon. Whitmore's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Green. For 3, Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Smith's got 12 points.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Offensive rebound. Allen, and he makes it on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Nasir Little. Grayson Allen is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Beal in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Out to the wing. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Little. Here's O'Neal. Allen a screen. The Suns need to get off a shot from deep. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Jalen Green comes in for VanVleet. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They lead by 11. And he makes it.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Bold screen on Brooks to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Outside for Green. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Gordon, the pass to Durant. Back to Gordon. Easton with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Stolen by Booker. Durant way outside. The offensive rebound. He goes up again. It's tipped.
Outstanding defensive awareness that time from Smith Jr. Excellent job wiping that shot away.
Easton can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Booker, the pass to Gordon. 4-3. Booker can't get it to go. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Thompson with it, checked by Gordon. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Beal, the pass to Bowl. Lots of room. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim. He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Eason against Durant. Smith with a screen on Durant. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Green.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
It's Thompson, high post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Durant against Eason. Pass to Brooks. Stolen by Booker. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Gordon doing a nice job there, showing you relentless offensive energy on the glass. Well done.
And here is Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 15.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. And the fans are already headed for the
Here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. A nice shot by Harris.
Beautiful in the mid-range there. Sometimes it looks automatic for Tobias Harris.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey attacking. Harris looking it over. Embiid inside, defended by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving to the basket. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Maxey. Nailed from three-point land.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Harris outside to the middle. Kicks it out to Covington. Back to Embiid. Williams with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Pass to Giddey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8". But Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
Now, here's Maxey. Out to Harris. It's Covington on the wing. Harris passes to Covington. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Harris outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, that's blocked.
And that's a relentless effort from Dort. Just a great physical defender.
Harris kicks to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harris. Shoots over Holmgren. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Harris has got 10 points in the game. The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Covington. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Covington, a screen on George. Harris finds Covington. Harris against Dort. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Melton against Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Here's a screen. Maxey kicks to Harris. 36 seconds left in the first.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. To the paint. Here's Dort. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
Maxey looking it over. Harris outside. Embiid with the screen on Holmgren. And the rejection by Holmgren. It's Covington on the wing. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid, no good. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. They kept... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, DeAnthony Melton out there with Hield. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that. And Shai putting it on a string so hard to stay on top of him as a defender.
Melton's shot is good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. For 3, Harris. Thunder with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey, and he uses the glass on the lane.
Getting assertive and getting inside.
So it's Philadelphia now. Hield way outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Dort attacking. Misses from short range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Heald, still without a basket. And he's good on the three ball. You know, bro, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve. And it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups. And trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. The Thunder leading by 4. Joe passes to Hayward. Williams with the ball, picked up by Harris. Hayward off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Now here's Heald. Harris finds Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Joe can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wasted no time on that one. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead.
Yeah, I feel like he's getting more and more confident and might be able to take over in this game.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in this team.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Williams is checked in for Wiggins. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
Now, here's Batum. Down low. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Williams against Heald. The kick out to Williams. No good on the triple. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams with the ball. Maxey covering. Here's Joe. Hasn't made one yet.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes the first.
At the line for 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Stolen. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thunder out in front, up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Fans, let's hear it for Red Banda.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Here's Maxey. The Thunder making the shot. Harris's shot is good.
Tobias Harris can knock down shots from a lot of spaces on the floor. He is definitely an offensive threat.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Comes up empty down low.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Maxey. Still scoreless.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to finals.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Outside, Maxey. Embiid finds Harris. Embiid with the screen on George. That ties it up. Harris has got 28.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid for the lead. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Harris, to the middle. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. On the wing, Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. And the layup's good off the glass. Harris has got 30.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. It's good from long range. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And it's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And so they... refused to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And so it's Giddy with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Joe. And that comes off the assist by Giddy. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Maxey passes to Harris. And here's Embiid. Defended by Holmgren. Back to Embiid. Sweet move. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Williams. Some changes for Philadelphia. Here's Giddy. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddy goes for the jam.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Things present themselves throughout a game. Teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Robert Covington's checked in for Batum. And Harris subbed in for Kenyon Martin. Here's Hill, taken away by Williams. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hield attacking. Covington passes to Harris. For three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
The kick out to Williams. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And the basket is good. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Bamba. Williams with the defensive effort. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He puts... 3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Timeout called the 76ers.
Guys love playing with Kenrich Williams. Teammates rave about this shot.
Well, Greg, how difficult is it for GMs and coaches to find players like this who are just willing to accept any minute and any role that they're given? This guy just doesn't lack for hustle, and they don't call him Kenny Hustle for nothing.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Buddy Hield. Robert Covington out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid inside, working on Holmgren. And it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Embiid. The pass to Holmgren, front past the arc. A rebound by Hield. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
It's stolen by Hield. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And the 76ers call time here.
Timeout calls for Philadelphia. We've got church. You got the noise. Let's hear it.
Williams is checked in for the Thunder.
City crew.
Williams against Covington. A crossover. That one good for two. Covington's got his first basket.
And the handles Covington has are impressive. Slicing and dicing through the defense with ease.
Giddey against Covington. Giddey goes in. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Holmgren the pass to Giddey. And he goes big with the tongue right over Robert Covington.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Harris outside. And he banks in the layup. Harris has got 38 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Back to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Covington. Not as good in the 76ers lead. Is cut down to a single point after the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Slammed off and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And really just a great rhythm at the line. Whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Giddey, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Hield with the bucket.
And these quick hitting plays are great for a quick set shooter. Hield scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. From downtown, that's good, and the 76ers lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Up top, Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 2. On the top of the key. It's good! Embiid in the corner.